Hello. I don't know why the healing kitty noise was on. What the frick? Okay, so I'm trying something different new with the chat. Clearly, it ain't working because. Yay. But the main thing is, can you hear me? Can you see me? See, I was gonna do a whole bit because I have Thor's helm, but you know, I was too warm. So yeah. But I am wearing my Hail Thor shirt because, you know, that's who I am. Thank you, Alisha, for checking to see if Claude's working. Don't look like it, does it? Ugh, bloody typical. Oh, hang on. Hello. Thank you. Sorry, Chris got this random thing as a shock absorber and it's kind of rubbish. But yeah. Hello, how is everyone? What is everyone's plans for Vikingathon? I am still working on Legendborn, but it works out for me because, you know, it's battles and stuff. So I don't know if I'm going to be doing both Thor's and clan prompts, or if I'm just going to do one or the other. But either or, I'm going to get some reading in, which is the main thing. But yeah, this chat at the bottom, it's supposed to be scrolling across, but clearly it's not. So, yeah, it doesn't look like any Stream Elements thing is working right now. For me, anyway. So I'll just hide Claude in the chat, because, you know, bloody useless. But, what is everyone's plans for today? Let's scroll on up so I can see the chatty chat. Okay, so Cash is coming in first with the Happy Monday Polar in chat. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah. I'm fine physically. It just I planned on filming yesterday. Wyatt was like, you thought. So I was like, fine. He's at school Monday. I'll get it done Monday. No. Literally every task that I did today just was, you know, when you have those days where you're like, okay, this is a simple task, I will be able to knock this out in 5 minutes and then I'll be able to do X, Y, and Z after. Yeah, no. So it's one of those days where you get to the first task that you need to do, the simple task that will only take 5 minutes. That ended up taking 3 freaking hours. I haven't filmed a jot. I haven't finalised my TBR. It's not going good for me right now. But, you know, I got this, even though Stream Elements is not working, I got the stream up and running. I feel very soft focus at the minute. Hang on. Whether that sticks, I don't know. But yes, hello. Hi. How are we doing? Kathy is here saying hi, Paula and friends. No reading for me. Productivity day today. Let's go. Molly saying, hey, yeah. Hello, fellow Battleborn. Corey saying, hello, lovelies. I slept funny. Oh, no. And my entire back is killing me. I feel that. Wyatt got in bed with me and Chris. Was it around 6ish? Could have been like towards the back end of 5:30, 6ish. And I just got a knee right in the back, and then Wyatt kind of like starfished out, and he starfished so hard he booted Chris out of bed. So there was that. So Wyatt basically took up all of the bed. I don't understand how he can be attached to me but yet take up the rest of the bed. It's a talent that child has. It's insane. But yeah, that happened. So I remember sending Jean, Christina, and Didi Instagram reels, and Jean was just like, "Aren't you supposed to be sleeping?" And I'm like, I mean, I was. That was the plan, but you know, Wyatt had other ideas. So I feel you on that, Corey. Healing kitty for you. Why is that so loud? Sam. I was going to go to the craft store, but I laid up on the couch instead. I'm going to start the Dark Lord's Guide to Dating. Ooh. Hang on, I need to look this one up. The Dark Lord's Guide to Get It. Why does this sound so familiar? Is it by Tiffany Hunt? And Other War Crimes. Either way, that looks amazing. Click. Oh no, it fell onto my TBR. Whoopsie. Jen is also here. Hello, Battleborn. Hello, continuing with the Lincoln Lawyer and loving it. Fun, fun, fun. Denise is here. Hey, Denise. What are you up to today, darling? Cash is saying hi to everyone. Zinnia is saying happy Monday, everybody. Donna coming in with all the linky links. So find all the links in one place. The Vikingathon Readathon TBR and announcement is right there. Alisha saying hello, Paula, just joining, working on a video and working on video editing to start, then reading journal, and then reading. See, I also need to be doing some reading and my reading journal. My reading journal. Oh, I'm getting lax again. You need to tell me off. Oh, I don't know how I slept. I feel like it must be Wyatt's fault, because he must have not just put his like foot in my spine. I think he also put it in like the top of my thigh, bottom butt cheek area, because oh my God, it hurts. I just woke up this morning and I was just like, ow. It's like I couldn't even bend to wash my legs in the shower. It was like, ow. So that was fun. Yeah. Donna putting in the links for Vikingathon Fires of the Reading Hall. Is that the link for the playlist of, like, you know? Yes. Yes. Okay. So Lexi's starting on. I did message Christina to add me to the playlist. And it looks like Lexi's starting at 10. So yeah, starting in 2 hours. So, oh, sorry, itchy thigh. Yeah. Let me pin that. There we go. Beautiful. Ren saying hello everyone. Donna saying, can hear and see you. Awesome. There's the Stream Elements bot. See, Stream Elements bot seems to work, but the actual thing itself, no. Ren saying, listening to Assassin's Blade, then getting some studying done. Nice, nice. Oh, my comments jumped. There we go. Jean saying, hello, Paula. We can hear you. Whoop, whoop. Kasia saying, Paula, your top is perfect. Is that the purchase you got that you couldn't share yet? No. It was this. I can't wear my glasses with this, though. Hang on. And it messes up my hair, but, you know, you guys deserve it. So, yeah. I can't exactly have the helm on and read the comments because you literally so blurry right now. But yeah, I was gonna do like a whole thing with this and the thing for the announcement video. I mean, I still am gonna, but you know, I just can't wear it and read at the same time with my glasses on because, you know. I showed these tops. I've got this top and I've also got a green top with thorium on it. Courtney saying, hello, hello, hair wash day over. So, here, so, hair wash day over here, so I'm gonna lurk a lot. That's fair, Courtney. Take your time. Thank you. Hugs from Alisha. Thank you. Corey saying, yes, I'm excited to start it. Jen and I are going to a book event in July. And I stacked my whole Vikingathon TBR with authors who will be there. Awesome! Kind of annoyed that the Fates chose you and Jen to be on different teams, but at least I got one of you. Jean finished the arc, this arc this morning, the Disaster Gay Detective Agency by Levin A.C. Rossen. That name sounds so familiar. I feel like I've read a book by them before. Now that's gonna bug me. Love. I've read Lavender House and Camp. I think I requested, you sent me the link for the Disaster Gate Detective Agency. I think I requested it, but I haven't heard anything back yet. That is the playlist link. Awesome. Cash saying, yeah, I hear you, Paula. Julian likes to do sleep gymnastics in the morning. Dude, I don't know what it is with Wyatt, but he will actually be fast asleep, get up on his knees, and then kind of like Superman / body slam himself. He doesn't roll over. He'll roll onto his knees and kind of like, poof, and like body slam the bed to roll over. And if you're within that body slam area, you're getting hit. So, yeah. It's not so much sleep gymnastics as sleep wrestling. A few days ago, he kicked me in the bladder. He was asleep. And it was fun at 5 a.m. Look, right? Kids, man. They're just mean. Jean said, it was funny, but a little repetitive due to the multiple points of view. Fair. Oh, thank you, Donna. Jen saying your video is at the bottom of the playlist. It just needs to be moved up to send people straight to Lexi. Okay, well, normally I won't be finishing at 10, but yes. So dual screen me and Lexi, because I don't think I've ever finished at 10 unless there's been a major thing happening. But this is not Lexi's fault. It's not Alan's fault. This is like pure bad planning on my part and me not communicating with other people. It's all my fault. I'm rubbish. Oh, Donna said, I just moved it, Jen, and just remembered I had to do that. At least you guys are working it out. Like, you know, you guys are on it. Why it sounds like he should be part of the WW. It's WWE now, Jen. WWF is worldwide. That's the federation. So that's why they changed it to WWE, World Wrestling Entertainment, not Federation. But yeah. He keeps you on your toes. And then some, Courtney. And then some. Donna's like, AEW is better. I mean, I haven't watched wrestling. It's like, I got back into it for a bit. But I haven't watched it. I'm trying to think what major event happened. I can't even think of one major event that was going off. I mean, when to be fair, right, when Triple H cut his hair, kind of lost interest. So there's that. But yeah. So I was definitely there for all the OG D-Generation X, and then, you know, the reboot of D-Generation X. But yeah. And I did watch it a little after that. But I can't even remember the wrestler's name. But yeah. John Cena retired. Okay. My boy's watching and I hear all about it, lol. I mean, he's definitely made more with the acting career, I feel like, John Cena. And to be fair, I know there was like the whole drama of him like turning heel because he was like, I'll never turn heel, that's just not what I do. And then he did. And then he was just like, peace. So, I mean, makes sense. Anyway. So, it was Mother's Day on Sunday. So if you're in the UK, or I don't even know if it was like, you know, celebrated in Europe, but Bram got me a couple of gifts. You can't see it. No. So he got me something that I've had on my wish list like forever. Ow, 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 ow. Woo. So here it is. It's like a trinket tray and like necklace holder. It's very decorative. It's very, very pretty. I like it muchly. I haven't hung anything on it yet because I feel like if Wyatt can get to it, he's just going to attack all of it. So there's that. But it's very, very pretty. I like it a lot. And he also got me this. He did message me saying, well, he didn't message me. When he gave me these, he was like, oh yeah, you were supposed to get a book, but it didn't come, so I got a refund instead. I was like, okay. But telling a book person you were supposed to be getting a book, but then not getting him a book kind of hurts. But he did get me a Stitch reading a book. And there's actual artwork in the book. Hang on, let me see if I can focus. I don't know if you can see that there's artwork in the book. It's basically the ugly duckling. It's so freaking cute. So here's to add to my army of stitches. I don't know where to put you now. Oh no! Steven Tyler down! No! I mean, He's old now. That's how you break a hip. Sorry, sir. There we go. Double N Jen is here. Whoop whoop. Hey Jen. Went to a wrestling show years ago with my nephew when it was huge. The crowd diversity was crazy. Nice. I ain't pronouncing that, Christina, but hello. Hail and yeah, Thor. Sup? Your storm is at a lull. We survived the night and prevailed with power. Yeah! I had no part in that storm, just saying. It wasn't me. Thank you, Donna, for a happy UK Mother's Day. Thank you very much. Double N Jen saying, yay, Christina! That's stunning. Thank you, Donna. Alisha saying, oh, those are sweet gifts. Love them. I know. He's such a sweetie. Christina coming in. It is I. Sorry. Oh, my butt. Oh, my butt is broken. It is I, Heimdall. I am the guardian of the Bifrost Bridge, leading to Asgard. The watchman of the gods. I require little sleep, can hear grass growing, and see for hundreds of miles, day or night. Raise your drinking horns. I mean, this'll do. Any drinking receptacle will do. Chris does have a drinking horn, though. I must try and find that. Hydrate and feast in the honor of the gods. Prepare for Ragnarok by subscribing and striking the like button. There is the Vikingathon Readathon announcements and TBRs and the playlist. Thank you again, Christina, and happy UK Mother's Day. Well, thank you. And Sarah is here. Hey, Sarah, how are you? What are you planning on doing today, friend? Are you gonna... Do you fit there? No? Okay, there we go. Courtney saying Christina is the bestest. I mean, you ain't wrong. So, I have been knitting. I have. But how far I've got is absolutely pitiful. I did restart. I am still on the back yoke. But I am this far into the back yoke. So basically this is like the back of the neck. These will be the shoulders. So I guess I should hold it like this. Oops. But it's coming along. I'm liking the cables. I have made a few mistakes. Not many. I mean, I somehow did the garter stitch over this cable, and I don't know how to ladder down and fix it over a cable. I mean, it should be simple, but you know, I'm scared. I've never done it before. But yes. So I'll probably be trying to finalize my TBR and knitting on that if my brain actually brains. But you know, we shall see. Christina saying, oh, thank you, Courtney. And then looking good, Paula. Why, thank you. Again, I showered. Sarah saying the red thing you made looks so cute. Oh, you mean my Kirby pincushion / stitch mark holder? I love my little Kirby. I did overstuff him, so he doesn't actually hold as many stitch markers as I would like. But, you know, if you know Nintendo, you'll know Kirby. But he is a little cutie. A little cutie. Glenda is here. Hello, Glenda. Hello, Paula and everyone. Happy first day of Vikingathon. Yes. Annette is here. Hello, Paula and everyone in chat. Well, hello, Annette. What are your plans for today? Sarah saying, so cute. Alisha saying, oh, I love Kirby. I love Kirby too. Jamie is here. Hello. Jamie saying hi to everybody. Kirby, I got you. What are your plans, Jamie? See, I'm hoping that when midnight rolls around, Chris will actually give me my my anniversary gift. Because I know what it is, but I want to see it. I need to see it. I told him what I want, but I don't know which one he got, because there was different levels. I basically bought him. They've re-released the Spectrum. If you're old like me, and even older like Chris, you will remember the Spectrum, where you actually played games on like cassette tapes. That's not a thing now. You can't. There's like, you know, like USB. It's a plug-in USB, and there's like whole things and whatever. So I basically bought him the Spectrum, the re-release of the Spectrum, with like one of the old school joysticks and everything. So yes. So I'll be like, but you know, if I can open my gift, that means you can open your gift. And fingers crossed, Wyatt will be asleep, so he'll be more inclined to actually open his gift and start playing with it. So, we can only hope. Jamie's saying, I'm still deciding whether to do my team's prompts or one of the team's God's prompts first. It's big decision time. What team are you on, Jamie? Because I don't feel like you're on the Battleborns. Annette saying, just home from work, so 8 spag ball. Nice. I love a good spag ball. I'm going to read Inima Mortata by Ava Reid. Okay. Groovy. Glenda saying, I'm reading the Masala Chai Mystery Club by MJ Sonny. Cozy Mystery and a NetGalley arc. I'm at 38%, enjoying it so far. Nice. I always love it when people are enjoying what they're reading, because, you know, it sucks absolute pap when you're not enjoying what you're reading. It's like, what's the frickin' point? Glenda saying, hey to Christina, Jamie, Alisha, Annette, Ren, Cassia, Zinnia, and anyone I missed. Jamie saying, hey to Glenda, and so is Annette. So, shall we get into our first sprint? Let's do this. Okay. You guys are going to have to let me know if that transition sound is very loud. I can turn the sound off, but I can also turn the volume down because I can't actually hear the sound when it happens. I apologize for that. So if I've just scared the bejesus out of people, I am so sorry. Christina saying, hopefully I will clear tabs, but I said that for 3 days now, so who knows? Lol. And Steve's here. Hail. As you should, sir. I can't believe the fates put you on a different team. See, I know for a fact that you are with the Battleborns in heart, but the fate made you go somewhere else. Reading of Fate Inked in Blood by Daniel L. Jensen. I should have read that already. Have I? No. Jamie is finishing The Blood of Elves. Yes, from the Witcher series. Nice, nice. While agonizing over prompt decisions, I'm in the Fate Weavers. Fair. Steve saying, Fate is a funny that way, right? And Cash is saying, nice, Jamie. Okay, so how long is everyone wanting to sprint for? Christina saying, hail, Steve, Annette, Jamie, Glenda, Alisha, Sarah, Courtney, Donna. Wait, sorry. Donna. Jean, Jen, Cash, Corey, Ren, Zinnia, Cathay. Glenda saying, hello, Charles. 60? You want in an hour? Corey saying the Fate Weaver prompts are tricky. I feel like some are things that I wouldn't know till I've already read it. Lol. But I will say, definitely look into your team's chat and kind of like ask for like book recs. Because you might have not read something that is tweaking the interest of the prompt, but someone else might have. And they can help. Thor, A Fate Inked in Blood is a Norse mythology story. Lots of thought on Odin and Tyr. I mean, should I start it after I finish Legendborn? Let me read Legendborn first and figure it out. I love it how Chris went upstairs to have a little nap. So Bram's currently watching Wyatt. And then Wyatt's gone. I want to play in my room and be as loud as possible. I will be reading it too as soon as Steve is done with it. That's fair. See, I feel like because I'm carrying over a book and it's Legendborn, I feel like I have to start with the Battleborn prompt, with reading a book that involves war, battle, siege, rebellion, or other major conflict. So yeah. Jean saying, I'm so tempted to join Vikingathon to see which team I get assigned to. Well, you've got to leave it in fate's hands. But, you know, join us, Jean. One of us. So, an hour. Let's go. I could have typed it, but you know, I feel like this is funnier. Oh, my back is screaming at me right now. I feel like we need a fitting... We need a fitting spirit. Hmm. Annette saying I'm doing the light weaver prompts. I think this will work for sensory immersion. Ooh. Fun, fun. I mean, I want to choose the demon doggo. But the demon doggo is my always kind of like go-to. It's either demon doggo or the otter. I feel like the otter's too cute. Does Legendborn count since you've already in it? Yeah, I think it does. I think Annette said, not Annette, Anna said you can bring books forward, so books that you are already reading. You can count them towards. Let's go to the window, to the wall. Because obviously I'm going to make it storm. Was that a baby Dory? No, I don't think so. This thing? No, it's just a fish. Whee! But yes, I agree with you, Annette. The demon doggo is definitely more Viking. But then again, if we actually put the skin on it that's the moon, that one also does look... That also looks very Viking to me too. But yes, it looked like Dory with the huge eyes. Yes. Freya said you can count books you have already started. Yeah, I already started Legendborn. I just haven't finished it. That's not the right button. Yes. Thought is the god of storm. So doggo fits, right? Gotta love doggo. Okay. And obviously we need our storms. Hi Helene. What are you working on today, darling? Sorry, I'm just getting just getting the sound right. Hang on. Where are my headphones? Not those headphones. Ah! I have too much stuff. Said no one. Okay, there's my stitch counter. There's my cheese hair clip. Where are my frickin' headphones? Oh. Sorry, you guys can still hear that. That's not the right one. Go away. Right, let's try this again. I also got this sticker Are you gonna fuck us? I am often mistaken for an adult because of my age. So very accurate. I just don't know what I'm gonna stick it on now. I'm like, I don't know. Ooh, we might be getting a Wyatt cameo. Jamie saying, cool, I am sure Blood of Elves will work for at least one prompt of any of the 3 prompt sets, so maybe I'll see which prompt I want to use and choose that prompt set. Cool. The art in purple. Nah, Demon Doggo's the choice, Jean. Glenda saying hey to Jean and Helene. Helene saying hey to Glenda. So nice. And Christy is here. Hello, Christy. How are you? Let me see if I can coax in a Wyatt. Ow, 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 ow. Hi, Baba. You were like right there. Come here, you. I was trying to get him. Hello, Ethel. Come here, you. Oh. You're waving already. Hey. Go wave. Good boy. Can I get a high five, buddy? No, don't. Not the mic. Not the microphone. High five. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Squeeze. Give a kiss. Mwah! Thank you. Uh-oh. Sorry. Sorry. I should have put it away. My bad. It is all my fault. Give it to Bam Bam. No. Give it to Bam Bam. Bam Bam, play with it.
Why? It's a figment of your imagination. It's not real.
Yeah, okay.
It's not real.
That won't work.
Dad should be waking up.
Okay.
Hey, you can let go of it.
Cheryl's here, just in time for Wyatt. Hi, Wyatt. Thank you, Christina. Chris is saying, hello, loves. I am well, trying to get myself together for a productive day. You got this. Cheryl saying, big waves, buddy. Yep. Hi, Wyatt from Annette. Annette's, not. Cheryl saying, hello, everyone. Kasia saying, sweet Wyatt. Hail, Cheryl and Christy from Christina. You know, Jean's going to be upset that she missed Wyatt. Unless, you know, she's just... Because, you know... I swear... There's something wrong with Jean's bladder. It's like, it goes off and then Wyatt just turns up. Anyway, back to sprints, shall we? Maybe Jean be lurking. Yeah, I mean, that's completely fair, but even if you're lurking, if Wyatt shows up, you gotta say hello. That's like the law, right? Oh, too much rain. Calm down. Chillax. Okay. So let us start this hour sprint. Oh, weather is causing issues with Jean's head today. That's fair. It was happening yesterday too. Poor Jean. Okay, let's start this sprint. Have fun with whatever you choose to be doing, and I will see you on the other side. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello, hello. We're back. How did everybody do that sprint? I did get some audiobook listened to. I've got like 5 hours and 13 minutes left in the audiobook. Wyatt is in a mood. Chris is awake now, cooking dinner and making tea. Yeah. Sorry, just answering a text message. So yeah, I got my desk cleaned up a little, put some stuff away, organised some stuff, found my headphones. So yeah, where did we leave off? Let's switch. So I think, yeah, we'd just gone to sprint when the Stream Elements bot came in saying, "Welcome to the stream, we're so glad you're here, come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to look or chat, whatever you're comfortable with." Jean says, "Hello Wyatt, I missed whether or not he paid the kiss tax." And I replied, "He did, Jean." Jean also texted me, she's like, "I'll just go watch it back." Glenda says, "Hello, Cheryl and Christy." Helene says, "I read W. Bruce Cameron's book, A Dog's Way Home." Isn't that a movie? I think Christina told me to watch that movie. Christopher, bring forth the food.
Sorry. What movie?
Gnocchi. A Dog's Way Home.
Oof. Not you and dog movies.
Yeah. Thank you. So hang on, I need to take a picture because Kasha will shout at me if I don't take a picture. Hang on, let's put on the flash. Let's make it bougie. That looks really bad with the flash on. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Oh. So, Molly Dot is here saying, "Hello, I have to go again before the sprint is over, but I'll hope to be back in again." No worries, Molly Dot. Glenda said, "Hello, Molly Dot, hope all is well." Mood reader, I want to say Nina. Am I correct? Hang on, let me check on Wyatt. Ooh. I know. That's why I'm wondering whether he's whinging. Hi. Oh, are you moody? Are you moody? Well, there's space for you to sit and hang if you want. Just not my chair. Oh, there's your straw, yeah. Come here. Come on, bub. Do you want to steal my dinner? Is that what it is? I know he's got his own dinner, but you know, stealing mum's, it tastes better. It's hot. Are you going to eat yours now?
No, I was going to head to the bag of goat puffs. No.
He's like, "These are what I want. After your dinner." It's like, "I've just found sweets." Hang on, I've got something in my slipper. This is... Yeah, I had to upgrade my slippers because, well, these are my old slippers. These are my new slippers, but all the stitchings come out from the sides, so it's basically just kind of like come away from the base. But I have a hot glue gun, so everything's fine. I just don't want to use the hot glue gun while Wyatt is awake. And he just constantly seems to be awake of late. Anyway. So, yes. I want to say that Mood Reader is Nina. Please tell me if I am correct or not. Please, please. Heil Thor. Is it Heil or Hail? Is it Hail? I think it's Hail. Hail Thor, Hail Heimdall, Hail Models. Hello, Nina. It is Nina. See, I should have just kept writing. Thank you, Glenda. And Jessie Kiwi. Molly Dot said, hi, Glenda, and bye. Leaving now to join online class. Ooh, fun. What? Oh, you have to come back and tell us all about it. Nope. The thing's still in my shoe. That's the only problem when you got fuzzy insides of things. It's like there's like a little bit of something, but it attaches to the fur so it doesn't just fall out. You know? Yeah, I'm sure you guys know. You understand. Alisha, I have to take a break from my daughter's room, but at the same time, I need to get it done. But we are on day 4 of doing her room. Ugh. Oof. Are you just like going through and like organizing, or are you kind of like redoing it like a whole Nope, my brain's just stopped. Renovation. There we go. That's the word that my brain was looking for. Hang on. I should probably put on this if my brain keeps braining like it is. But when I do get the glue gun out, that means I can fix the little clippy one. Alisha says, I'm going to work on my reading journal for now. I am uploading a new my video now. Ooh, fun! Yeah, I'm trying to figure out my TBR. Courtney says, breaks for you are good, Alisha. Very true. Especially if I feel like you're still not like 100%, you know? So you just got to take it steady. You've got to look after yourself before you look after others. Alisha says, indeed, Courtney. Courtney said, it is pouring here. Can barely hear the TV. Oh, no. Bestie! Hey, Bestie. How you doing? Hey, Shantel. Danielle is here. Hello, hello. Hi. Why does this feel awkward? It just feels off-center. Probably because my fringe parting's off-center, but... Glenda said hello to Courtney, Danielle, and Shantel. Cash said, Shantel is in the house. Whoop, whoop. Kathy, the aircon got fixed. Laundry in the machine. 80% of my book packed away. Working on organising stationery before I pack it away. Oof. You did a lot that sprint. Well done, Kathy. Glenda said hello to Kathy. Nina said made it to 70% in their book. Nice, nice. Jamie also got to 70% in their book and made coffee. Chris made me tea and dinner. He's a good egg. My comments jumped. There we go. Kasha says, I did not read yet, but I made a BLT. Couldn't take a pic because Jules was watching Smurfs on it upstairs. It's okay, but ooh, a good old BLT, a bacon, lettuce, tomato sandwich, yes. See, now, do you have mayo on your BLT? Cheryl, I managed to make 2 TikTok videos and read a little bit. Nice. See, I'm so bad at social media. It's like I should be able to, like, you know, film and edit and, like, you know, well, I should. But I suck. I really do. So kudos to you. Alisha, I found the papers, washi tape, and the PET tapes I needed to set up my April in my reading journal, but designing a few pages first. Ooh, fun. Kasha says, Paula, eat your food. Ignore us. I will throw us onto another sprint. We should actually go play some trivia, but you know my food's here, so I'm gonna go eat it. But I'm going to get to the comments first. Molly is here. My today is proof positive that multitasking is not great. Oh, hi Wyatt from Molly. Zinnia said, Wyatt, the food bandit. Facts. I mean, he has his own plate of the exact same food, sans the rocket. Because he will just not, he won't eat that. Not because it's green, because it's too peppery for him. He just kind of like goes, bleh. There's someone who'll actually go in the garden and eat grass and rocks. He's like, yeah, no. Salad? Ugh. Like, dude, you eat grass. But okay. Lucky Wyatt. Jean says, I did rewind to see the kiss tax. Nice. Corey, I forgot I started The Blood That Binds Us this morning, so I picked that up again and got to 26% and did some colouring. My pain meds kicked in and I feel way better. Awesome. I don't know whether I want to knit or I want to do some colouring. I do need to figure out my TBR first though. Because once that's done, I can fix it. I can sort stuff. You know? I need to figure out 2 TBRs. I need to figure out my Vikingathon TBR and my Read the Library TBR, which is happening next month. Jean, so our new slippers are the ones that have come away from the base. Yep. Chris popped in. Hi, Paula and friends. Hey, Chris. Sorry, I missed the end of your stream. I was busy doing things. Jessie saying A Dog's Way Home is, I think, the same series as A Dog's Purpose and A Dog's Journey. They made both into a movie. Ah, okay. Annette enjoying in a more rata. Yeah, okay. But I think it needs more concentration than I'm able for it tonight. So gonna try something different the next sprint. Fair, makes sense. And Kasha coming in is like, Paula, eat your dinner. Now I feel bad that I saw the sprint should be 60 minutes, not 90. This is fine. Chris at LMAO, I need that. There is the link to Alicia's new video. Yay! I'm going to go watch that when I go eat my food. Bella's also popped in. See, we're almost to the bottom of the comments, Kasha. You're fine. Bella's saying, hi, I need to watch some videos so I know what I'm doing for some research. Maybe working on a project portfolio and then going to bed. Short sprint, maybe? Yeah. We'll do a 45. Jamie said, as a kid, I would eat beet leaves and other edible greens pilfered from the garden, but hated eating salad on a plate. I mean, that's fair. Ashley's here. Hi, lovely. Hello, Ashley. What are your plans today, my love? And Anna's here. Hi! the brainchild of Vikingathon. Our lovely Freya. Jamie said, Mom could always see where I was playing in the backyard by where there was a kid-side sign of grappling, grazing in her garden. That's fair. Annette saying, hey, Freya. Glenda saying, hello, Ashley, Jamie, Bella, and Anna. Deskiwi saying, hey, Freya. Glenda said a 30 or a 45. We'll do a 45. I don't want to rush, you know. I want to be able to eat my dinner and, you know. No, I was going to say vegetate, but that's the wrong word. Sorry, I've got a song in my head, so I'm probably going to have to listen to that in the next sprint. Christina said A Dog's Journey is a direct sequel to A Dog's Purpose, but A Dog's Way Home, 2017, is a standalone novel by W. Bruce Cameron, not part of the Dog's Purpose/Journey series. However, they are all movies. Thanks, boss. Okay, right, so we're going to go into a quickie sprint so I can eat my foods. Let's go to the kitchen. Because, you know, that makes sense. That's the wrong thing. Kitchen. Eating. It's eating soup. That'll do. A Dog's Way Home is about Bella and it's from her POV. Bella is the dog. And I love that movie. Okay, cool. Let's throw some sounds on. Sorry, it's so little.
Yeah, I remember what PD is, Bram. You talked about it often when you were there.
Tasty sizzling, tasty bubbling. Do you know what? Let's just have a little music, shall we? Let's throw that in there. Alisha's going to be making dinner this sprint. Cool. Okay. Well, have fun, whatever you want to do in this quickie sprint. And I'll see you on the other side. With a full tum-tum, hopefully. Hello. We're back. So, sorry about having to go into a little sprint. Because obviously I needed to eat my dinner. It is almost 10 o'clock though, which is when Lexi is starting their Vikingathon sprints. My god, my brain is not braining today. I even had to go and microwave my tea. Okay. Right, let's see. Where did we leave off? I think. Yeah, Jess Kiwi says, I will be slowly decaying in that sprint. Okay. Molly said, I just folded a ton of the super link twisted up craft paper that Amazon uses to pad their shipments now. Something crafty will eventually happen with it, but boy, it was loud. I can imagine. Jen got to 16% in the Lincoln Lawyer during the first sprint, but was chatting with the hubby, so didn't get to the comment. Heading to the store to pick up a few things for dinner. Catch you in a bit. No worries, Jen. Robin is here. Hello, Paula. Hello. Audiobooks for me today. Same. From a 15+ hour audiobook, Identity by Nora Roberts, to an 8-hour audiobook, Killing Me Softly by Sandy Jones. Fun. See, I am focusing on Legendborn. And I have decided one more read for me. So for Forged in Conflict, so hardship and violence shapes the character, I'm probably going to be using Faking Normal by Courtney C. Stevens. But obviously I'm going to, decide these and, actually film a TBR. But, that'll be tomorrow's problem. Ali's here. Hey, Ali. Hello, Paula. We're playing Fortnite this sprint, then we'll be back to reading The Kraken's Castaway. I don't know why, but I feel like I've read this. I could be completely wrong. Oh no, I knocked over a stitch. How could I? The Kraken's Castaway. Why does that sound so familiar? Medication o'clock. Okay, I have not read it. But is it by Cassandra Metcalf, yeah? Can't remember what else I read by had a Kraken. Anyway. Glenda said hello, Molly, Robin, Ali, and Jen. Megan's here. Hey, Paula. Hey, Megan. What are your plans today, Megan? Glenda said hello, Megan. Shantel, it's a white babe. Oh, Bella said night. Sweet dreams, Bella. Melissa is here. Evening on. Well, hello, Melissa. Glenda says the exact same thing. Hello. Glenda said good night to Bella. Take care. Ashley says hey to Glenda. Hi, Melissa, and hi, Megan. Christina says, oh, Mighty Thor, please check the Discord. Yes, boss. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I try. Okay. There we go. Do. That's very cute. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. She took a screen cap of Wyatt while he was sat in my chair while I was going to the bathroom. It's funny. Wyatt is now hosting these sprints. Dude, he will do anything to get out of going to bed right now. It's a good job it was on mute when we were in a sprint, because he was having a meltdown. But to the comment above that, what do you need? Let me know. Melissa saying, lol, he holds the power. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I did the smart thing and got a replica of the Thor helm. If I got a replica of Mjolnir, yeah, Wyatt would take it, and, you know, it wouldn't be Hulk smash, it would be Thor smash. Or Wyatt smash. You've seen him with drumsticks. That boy's going to be a drummer. Or at least something with percussion. Ooh. Just Kiwi says, between booking a doctor's appointment for tomorrow and coughing up green alien babies. I'm a bit pooped now. Oh no. Healing kitty for just Kiwi. Okay, I don't know why the sound of that came through the computer, which probably means that the sound of Jackbox will come through the computer too, and not my headphones. We shall see. Oh. Okay, so I'm sorry if I sorry, I was just checking Lexi, so I was gonna give you the link to go to Lexi's, but you're starting at 1 now, my time, so in 2 hours. Sorry, Lexi. Sorry, I scribbled your plans. Molly Dot says, hello again, I'm back. A different guy to the usual gave the class, and he was prepared. I'm spoiled now. Whoa. Bram is like, because he's doing teacher training, and he was like, I have to do PE tomorrow. And I'm like, do you have to do PE tomorrow, or do you just have to be in the PE class? And he's like, I have to be in the PE class. And I'm like, well, then that's not doing PE. And he's like, but I'm like, behave. I don't know if you can hear Wyatt. He's currently jumping up and down. My comments jumped. There we go. Melissa's saying, lol, he holds the power. Washley is like, Wyatt's now in charge. Facts. Jess Kiwi says, but yeah, there we go. Right, okay, I'm back now. Okay. Megan, hi Glenda and Ashley. Kathleen said, secured a moving company. Awesome. Glenda said, welcome back, Molly Dot. Lexi saying, hi friends. Loki, hello. Robin saying hi to Lexi and Glenda and Molly. Just Kiwi, hi Loki. Molly Dot, hi Robin, and hello again Glenda. Lexi says, you're fine, I'm pushing it back. Cool. I needed to finish the surprise anyway. Ooh. Exciting. Is it a horny surprise? I just got in from work and I need time to finish. Fair. Cheryl said, I watched Young Sherlock and ate a cheese board. Good going. Love cheese. But then again, what lactose intolerant girlie does not love cheese? Glenda got to 38% in their NetGalley arc. Nice. Lexi saying hi to Signin. Ali said the Cracker's Castaway is by a local author. Local Minnesotan author. And it's a tentacle romance. Wink. Robin said I listened to about 2.2 X, so while I've been listening today, I've been rebuilding my Animal Crossing island. Ooh, I've got one of the new villages, Robin. I haven't been on Animal Crossing in quite some time, but I wants to go. I need to go check back in and do all the things. My island's going to be covered in weeds. But if you do play on the Switch and you want to be friends, there is a place in the Discord that has everyone's like Switch friend codes. So feel free to put yours in and add other people that you want to be friends with in there. Ali says the Grace song for the meds type is crazy. Lol. To be fair, hang on. Let me just while we're talking about it, because I didn't take them. I did used to have Peter Griffin just saying ow, 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 ow. But I was constantly leaving my phone in another room. So my med alarm would go off and it'd just say ow, 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 constantly for about 5 minutes until I actually got to the alarm. And it drove people absolutely bonkers. So I switched it to the Grace theme. Christina is saying, hi, hail, Shantel, Ali, Melissa, Ashley, Megan, Robin, and Molly. And Ali's like, I love that so much. Hi, hail, Loki. Hi, Christina from Robin. Take your menses. I just did. Robin saying hi to Ali. And just saying scout. I can't do it. To you, husband. In fact, everybody scout. Yeah. Isn't like the. Never mind. Men's. Yes. Hi, Kiwi from Robin. Melissa says, yes, take your menses. I did it. Jen says, thanks for sprints, Paula. We're not going anywhere. Just breathe, Jen. It's fine. Glenda said, happy St. Patrick's Day to our European friends and all the other side of the world. It's St. Patrick's Day tomorrow. In 2 hours, it's St. Patrick's Day. And mine and Chris's anniversary. And like I said, I'm hoping he gives me my gift early. I need it in my hands. When I say early, I mean it'll technically be the day. So, yeah. What? Oh, sorry, I've just got pins and needles on my foot. My comments jumped again. What's going on? There we go. Christina said it is in the thread. Admin users love you. I can do one. It's all good. Well, yes, it works for me. However, it's because that's my usual ending time. Love you. Give me a kiss. Robin says, while I am listening to books, I am building an upstairs outside library on my Animal Crossing island. Yeah, nice. Jen's like, never mind. No thank you for the sprint yet. Yes. Lexi says you're fine, Paula. I was going to make y'all wait to see this prize for a whole sprint anyway because I'm preparing. Yes. He's... Hello, hi all. This is Flo. Yes? Flo? Please tell me if I'm correct. I did translate some Korean. Is that even Korean? I'm just showing how badly I am just at languages. It's like I know two languages, English and bad English. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I've got a heated rivalry song in my head and it's just on a loop. Loving it though. Lexi, actually, yes, it does have horns. Excited. Christina is laughing at Lexi. I mean Loki. Robin, it has been years since I've played and I'm really enjoying myself. Amazing. Glenda's saying hey to Flo. Yes, look at me getting names correct. Ugh. It's because I'm wearing the Hail Thor shirt and my necklight, even though I have not picked up my knitting yet. I should take this off, to be fair. Ah! Hello. I got my hair cut. Do you want to come say hi since you just keep opening the door?
Okay.
I know you're being nosy.
Hello.
Have you finished washing up yet?
Almost.
Almost. Okay.
I'm going straight to bed because I've got to be up bright early tomorrow.
Christina said, hi, Bram.
Hi.
Kasha said, hi, Bram. So did Alisha. So did Zinnia. And Shantel. And just Kiwi. So everybody like you.
The paparazzi, stop.
God. And that also said hi. Sorry, he was just like, oh my god, the paparazzi.
The flashing lights are blinding.
Molly also said hi. And so did Jen.
Hi.
Yeah. So Jen says, Bram, you can't pop in and not say hi.
I mean, I kind of really wanted to.
He does all the time. He just opens the door and I can hear him breathing behind me. And Jean said, well, hello there, the legend that is Bram. Thank you.
I am a legend, I know.
God. Do not stroke that boy's ego.
It's okay.
No, okay.
My pet to the ego is just fine.
Got a big head as it is.
Don't show my full head.
I didn't say anything about your forehead. I said head in general. My forehead's bigger than your forehead.
Yeah. Bubble magic.
Did you just got hurt bubble magic?
Bubble magic.
Melissa raises a glass to Lexi in imitation of Leo DiCaprio. I'll raise tea instead. Robin said, sure will, but I am... am I in the Discord chat? I know there's more than one. I will put the link in for my link tree. I think you are. It should be in the information box down below too. But that should throw in my link tree. Yes, there it is. Flo saying, hi, Glenda. Melissa saying, speaking of Peter Griffin, I live next to the real the Spooner Street in real life. Cool. That's funny. Molly Dot says, I haven't had a proper dinner yet, so I'm delaying my menses. Microwave egg fried rice with a pack of roast turkey. I mean, sometimes those kind of meals just hit, you know. Hi, Christina from Molly Dot. Robin says, got you, Paul, on Discord. Yes. In terms of our chat, Scal is hydrate. Okay. It's actually cheers. Here. Scal! Skal, Danish, Norwegian, Swedish, or Skal in Icelandic is a traditional Scandinavian toast meaning cheers to or good health, pronounced skål. See, that just reminds me of, you know, the episode of Bones where the rock band kind of have like an actual real human skull on band on as like part of their like setup. And the band is called it, and Brennan keeps pronouncing the name correctly when Booth doesn't do it, and she's like, Skull. Rooted in Viking history, it translates to right. Cuckoo. Shantel saying, I'm still here, kind of in lurking mode. No worries. I'm just glad you're here, bestie. Work was rough, long day today with not feeling well. Oh, bestie. Trying to get things around for this readathon. Bestie, healing kitty for bestie. Huh. I was doing the pet lip and everything behind the healing kitty, but you couldn't see me. Molly Dot says, do you know what Chris is getting you? I do. I do know what. Well, he asked, and I said, I wouldn't mind some expensive knitting needles. Because the ones that I have are from Temu. Granted, they work, they're fine, but the connection is kind of loose. I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. And that's from like the cable to the actual bit, not the bit that actually screws onto the needle. So yeah. So I was like, I'd like some decent needles, but and it was like, well, how much do knitting needles cost, really? And I'm like, well, for some good ones, they can be up to like £300-400. And he was like, and I'm like, you don't have to get me ones that are on that level. But yeah. Christine says bowl, referring to a communal drinking bowl passed around among friends. It signifies friendship, celebration, and connectivity. Not connectivity, okay? Yeah. Thank you. Yes, Flo. Cool. Yes and yes. Woo! Yes, Flo. And hello, Christina, from Flo, and thank you to Bestie Shantel. Hail Molly Dot from Christina. Lexi said, I found out our office manager hates funner and funniest. As in the words? Or does he just hate fun in general? Because, you know, that's how it sounds. Zinnia said, what is going on with that bit of my French? Oh, I cannot wait to get to my new hair colours. It's killing me. 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. I have been lurking all day. I have the flu over here. Oh no! So I've been in bed all day, in and out of sleep. Oh, healing kitty for Zinnia. I'm like a mime. Like, where are my hands going? Okay, there and there. Oh, I feel better, honey. Alisha says, okay, I'm back. I posted pics of dinner and ate, and now I'm done. I also have some peanut butter M&Ms. Ooh. See, when you guys say peanut butter M&Ms, see, we just have peanut M&Ms. So we have M&Ms with peanuts inside. Do your M&Ms actually have peanut butter in them? Because, you know, I want some of those. Christine's like, wait, where's the helmet? It's right here. But I can't wear it with my glasses. And if I can't read the comments, it's a little bit stupid, especially with the chat not working. But, yeah. It's here. I did put it on earlier. Hang on. Yeah. So, there you go. Oh, I really need to cut down the foam that's inside here. It's putting pressure right on the...
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Are you brushed your teeth?
You did that already.
Have you cleaned your retainer?
Yes.
Okay.
Night.
Night night. So, yes. It's really weird because it's obviously it's got like foam here, but for whatever reason these bits bow out, and I feel like these need to be in. But obviously it's frickin' plastic. It's not exactly quality. But yeah, I can't read the comments because I am actually blind. Yep, nope, can't see a thing. Whew. So yeah, just look at how thick these pieces of foam are. I could happily like take down like one piece of the But then again, it's the only thing making the thing reasonably comfortable. Bestie saying, you're welcome, Flo. How are you, love? Lexi saying, so I spent all day loudly using them in sentences so I can hear in her office. So she can hear from her office at the clinic. Nice. There's all the hellos for Bram. Oops. My comments jumped. Come back. There we go. Molly Dot says, I have Thor's hammer pendant somewhere. I wonder if Loki would mind me wearing it. I mean, you're on Thor's sprints right now, so... Hail Thor! I mean, you know, my shirt says so you have to. But, you know, feel free to wear it. There we go. There's a knot in my hair and it was just like, Jesse saying, Lexi giving that full Loki energy IRL, right? Me and Bestie doing the socials thing back to back. Thank you. Lexi saying, Paula, I at you on the Discord for a teaser. Ooh. I don't get notifications, but so I mean, I'll let people wait. I'll let people be marinated. Unless, you guys really want a little sneak peek. Because they did send me a picture and saying, if you want to show a teaser for my surprise, I will have one. I have one. So, and then if y'all want to figure out what these mean. So, let me know. Flo says, I am well, Shantel. I went to my parents to walk with Dad, turned in my unread library books and grabbed some bad for you dinner. Hey, you were still feeding your body, so bad for you. Yeah. You ate food. Christina said, yes, Bones, Scarlet. Annette says, I've been rewatching Bones. So much fun. Yeah. Christina's laughing. Alisha says, love that show, Bones. Yes. Glenda said to Zinnia, sorry to hear that you aren't feeling well. I'll feel better soon. Yeah. And then Sparkle. Feel better, Shantel. Sparkle. You guys, it's better. Then Zinnia saying, thanks, Glenda. Molly Dot says, oh, nice knitting needles make a difference, right? See, the thing is, I paid for expensive needles and I got them in the sale. They were wooden. They were they bamboo or were they beech? I'll have to look up the listing. So, and they were the ones that gave me the splinter and kept snagging on the yarn. So that's when I was like, fine. These bougie ones, or these expensive ones, because they weren't name brand, they were just expensive needles. So I was like, okay. So they were, I say expensive, I say reasonably priced. They were like 40 odd pounds. But they were in a sale, so they were. Hi, is he sleeping? Kinda. I was talking to the people about like the things. Where did you send picture?
Messenger. Messages.
Oh, so he's in our bed.
Yeah.
Right.
I had to extricate myself.
So, did you turn bedroom light on?
No, because I don't have access to lights anymore.
Okay.
Because you will let me.
It's just that it's because anyway. Okay, so the light's on in the bedroom now. Anyway, so I was telling the people, I was like, maybe because it's our anniversary in like an hour and a half. I was like, if Chris will give me at midnight, if you will give me my present, and that means you can open your present.
What, live on stream?
You don't have to open yours live on the stream.
But you are my present.
Good dear Lord.
You are a gift each and every day.
I've already bought you the Spectrum. You don't need to keep buttering me up.
I mean, we can use butter if you want, but lube if you use.
Christopher!
What?
See what I have to put up with, people? But Molly Dot saying, nice knit needles that make a difference. Yes. Bestie saying, I need you to beat up Scott. He got me sticky. Oh no! Let me at him. Let me at. So punch Chris in the nads instead. You could have at least faked making a noise. You ready? would have hit you harder than that, but okay.
The ghost of my nads.
Oh dear Lord. And Glenda saying, get well soon, Shantel. Yes, yes, bestie. Melissa saying, I gotta get up and get a drink, and then my very large cat, nearly 2 stone, has decided my chair is his. Sigh. Oh, you got up to get a drink. Yeah. And the cat was just like, ooh, move your feet, lose your seat. Jessie saying, we are all sick here. I mean, whether we are sick with, you know, viruses or things, we're all a little bit sick in the mind. Which is why we're friends. Yeah. Then we've got Spackle, 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 feel better, Zinnia. Spackle, Spackle, Spackle. Ashley says, I'm off tomorrow and Wednesday, so I can take in all the sprints. Yippee! And Ashley's also saying, feel better, Zinnia. Bestie saying, I want peanut butter M&Ms. Then Melissa says, we have both peanut and peanut butter M&Ms. I've never had peanut butter M&Ms because they don't do them over here. We just have peanut M&Ms. That sucks. I want peanut butter M&Ms. Zinnia says, thanks to Christine and Ashley. Chris, are you coming back in here or not?
I'm listening to you talk. I'm assuming you were going to call me for something. But I'm guessing you want me to shut the door.
Ashley says, I have my corned beef and fixings going on the stove right now so that I don't have to do it tomorrow. Nice. Jamie said, I got to a good stopping point in my audiobook, probably an hour from being done. Nice. Let's see the helmet. I showed it already. It's right there. You can see it. It's in frame. Alisha says, yes, we have both peanut M&Ms and peanut butter M&Ms with peanut butter inside. So jealous. Christina saying the same. Akash is saying, I'm having one of those cup noodle stir fries, sweet chili flavour. Ooh. Molly says, we have peanut butter M&Ms and also M&Ms with peanut butter inside. No peanut chunks. Okay. Melissa said, tease Koda and blame him for the sickness. He spread it through sprints. Oh no. Oh no. Does that mean it's on its way to me? No. All hail Thor. Exactly. Jess says, Kay, who was the goddess you called upon to bless me with Anna's sprints? Bless me in Anna's sprints earlier. I don't know. Hail Thor! Paula, you look epic. Thanks. I look stupid, but okay, thanks. Stream Helmet Spot, Lexi says, yeah, you can get them with peanut butter inside them. Also almond caramel. Ooh. And I think something else. That's just mean. They also do dark chocolate M&Ms too. See, I like dark chocolate, but just in small snippets. I'm definitely a milk chocolate girly. Thor. I'm not Thor. As in Saw, but yeah. Anyway. Corey said, we are having leftover fajitas for dinner. I love a no cooking night. Yes. And hubby made me cookies. Aww. Good old hubby making cookies. Doo-doo. I do. Can't hang on. My comments jumped again. These things. There we go. The brownie ones are good too. You might be able to heat the plastic up and bend it a bit. Maybe. Christina says, yes, Signin, you are right. I should say I ate it all the way, right away. Molly Dot said, that's a lot of foam, right? And Zinnia said, the coffee M&Ms are so good. Blech. If you like coffee, maybe. Iverti Perbot Meir, goddess of healing, grant you remedy. Jean asking what's Didi's character name, and then Jess coming in with Didi is Tyr, my brother. Sup, bruh? Molly also answering the question. Cash saying Paula needs to add her food to the Discord. I do. God damn. Please hold while I add this before Kasha implodes. Okay. Gnocchi bolognese. That's not how you spell bolognese. Thanks. As if Cash is just like is already in there waiting for me to actually put it in. There you go. She actually wrote bolognese out to help me with the spelling. Christina also saying Eadveti Piebot to Shantel, Zinnia, Jean, and anyone else who needs some blessings. And I apologise for the bad pronunciation of all of that. I sigh. Molly says, Paula, I sent you a DM on Discord. Did you? I don't have one. Oh, okay. So 5x7. So yeah. One for the Magical Readathon by G. KK. Alicia's like, do it. Kathy says, okay, I'm adulting for the day. 0 out of 10, wouldn't recommend. Should I read Extremely Loud and Incredibly Close or Watership Down or Queen of Ruin? Ooh. I don't know. Either way, I feel like you're going to be broken. But, I mean, that's the quote, really, isn't it? To be fair, when I was looking for books, Extremely Loud and Incredibly Close kept coming up. But I feel like Watership Down is shorter, so it depends. Are you wanting a short, heartbreaking read, or are you wanting to sink your teeth into something? Annette saying, tease us, Paula. Whale. Alright, I will do. Zinnia saying, feel better, Shantel and Jean. And Christina. Love, 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 Christina. Bestie saying, hello, Christopher. Jen saying, but it's Chris's gift to you. Appropriate to open on screen. Is Chris, but yes, Chris's gift to me is appropriate. Molly Dot saying, hello, Ghosty. I was about to say I'm off tomorrow too, then I remembered I don't have a job. Molly. Jamie says peanut butter M&Ms are yummy. Yes, right. You keep rubbing salt in the wound. Christina's saying, now I want M&Ms. I do too, but at least you guys can go buy them. I can't get them in this country. But we can go to the store today. We can't go to the store today. Still snowed in. Yeah. You'll get them eventually, though. Cash is saying, love them. Also, coconut M&Ms. But they are hard to find. Ooh. Jamie says, I've never seen coconut M&Ms, but they sound lovely. Ooh, yes. Coconut M&Ms. I want some of those. Flo said, I tried a Reese's with peanut. I once tried Reese's with peanuts. I can't find those or the pretzel ones now. See, it's we kind of have like the Reese's pretzels thing here, but it comes in like a bag that's got the pretzels in, but it also has popcorn and other things in it. So it has the popcorn, the pretzels, and it has something else in the bag as well. You can't get them in separate bags. Zinnia saying, I've never seen coconut M&Ms. Jean, I just started an arc, Death Meet Cute by Jay Penner, and it has an arc with and witch. Okay. Christina says, Signin, by the way, did it work? Are you feeling better? Let us not forget mint M&Ms. Blech. Molly Dot says, my name when I do medieval things is Thora. Nice. Signin saying, I mean, it made me smile, but I am now feeling relaxed and sleepy. Ah. Molly Dot saying, there are so many M&Ms, I had no idea. And then, sleep equal healing. It does. Alisha saying, yeah, M&Ms in the USA are milk chocolate, peanut butter, caramel, cookie crisp, lemon meringue, ooh, almond, pretzel, and dark chocolate. I'm not hungry, but all of that made me start salivating. See, yeah. I mean, we have the regular M&Ms and we have peanut M&Ms, but we don't have peanut butter, caramel. We don't have cookie crisp. We have crunchy, or crispy, should I say? And they have like Rice Krispie treats in them, like little like Rice Krispies, like little Rice Krispies. They're not like Rice Krispie treats. They don't. I don't think they have like any like thick gooey marshmallow on them. But they are ridiculously hard to find. Lemon meringue, I need. Lemon meringue's one of my favourite desserts. Almond, pretzel, I need. And then dark chocolate, I want to try. And more. Jamie says, maybe we need a cheat sheet overlay or something to list all the gods' names and the booktube hosts, embodying them. My memory may not keep up very well with that bit. It's all good. Okay, Courtney's gotta go. I mean, bye, Courtney. You're probably long gone by now. But I hope your hair is doing what you want it to do. Bye, Courtney from Alisha and Bestie saying bye, Courtney. Have a good night. Christina saying that is good. Signin better than nothing. Lol. Molly Dick said bye to Courtney. Hi, Courtney. Have a beautiful day. Jean says thank you for the best wishes. No worries. Molly Dot says tomorrow is a public holiday in Ireland. Well, yeah. Good old Paddy's Day. So I've no appointments or anything. Yay, lazy day. That is a good idea, Jamie. Derek is here. Hello, it's the kiddo. How are you? I'm great. We're good, Derek. I'm getting to the bottom of the comments and then we're going to actually play some trivia. So, fingers crossed I can get there. Molly Dot says that are key lime M&Ms too. Ooh, which I should have loved, but they're just okay. And then hi to Derek from Molly. Kasha says random, but I was reading a Frida McFadden book, and there was a murder at the hotel, and I was dubbed the Murder Hotel. I laughed reading it at 2 a.m. Nice. Comments jumped. Jean says there may be banned ingredients with the peanut butter M&Ms. That could be why they aren't available in the UK and rarely in Canada. How was your spring break? Mine was great. Ours was a slog. We were just looking after Wyatt the entire time. Or literally, we were holding on for dear life while Wyatt just basically rampaged all over the house. So, it was great. Molly Dutt says, I want to try the lemon meringue and the dark, right? Christina saying, Alisha, you forgot coffee M&Ms. I want to try the coffee ones too. The lemon meringue was not good, says Ali. They're a limited edition flavour. I still want to try them. Alisha says, do they still have them? The coffee ones, Christina? Kasha says, thought that Jamie was saying we need a screen overlay of M&M flavours. I can't play trivia, but I'll help where I could try. Oh, bless you, Derek. Alisha says I have to send some M&M's to Paula. I mean, I won't say no. Speaking of gifts... Look what Jean sent me! As inspired cable knits, 20 creative designs for making sweaters and accessories. There's some cute things in here. It's like, this one's cute. I couldn't have it in pink, but it's cute. Dang it. I want that cushion. I want that cushion cover. Nah. Gimme. Gimme. Okay, so that's just the... Sorry, I'm trying to find the specific one that I want to show you. Look at this cushion. Look at it. So... And this is cool too. And it has like a iCard detaily thing, cinchy thing here. It's so cool. So, I appreciate you, Jean, so very much. It is very, very cute. I like it. Ooh. So, if I ever want to try and design my own cable jumper. But, yes, thank you. The comments jumped. Okay, there we go. Annette said, I tried and liked the coffee ones, also white chocolate M&Ms, but a long time ago. Alisha says we are spring break now. Oh, well, we had a half term. So we've currently had that. There will be like a holiday for Wyatt over the Easter. So I don't know if it's going to be like the end of next week, because on the 29th, that's when our clocks go forward. And then the following week, we've got like Good Friday, Easter Sunday. And then, is it Bank Holiday Monday? No, it's not a Bank Holiday Monday. No, it is. So then Easter Monday. So he'll definitely have the Monday off if he doesn't have that week off. Atia is here. Hey. Hey, Atia. What's your plans for today? Alicia's saying, oh, they also have PB&J. You're killing me, Smalls. Zinnia says, we are on spring break here too this week. Kasha said to Jean, what a lovely gift. Ain't you the sweetest person ever? I don't know what I did to deserve a friend like Jean and all of you, but, you know, I must have done something good in a past life. Because fucking love you guys. Squishies. You guys are so sweet. Anyway. Alisha said you could make one in green, though. Yes, definitely. I mean, it's not like I don't have the yarn. And to be fair, right, Toothless is hiding the gigantic, like, you know, all the, like, green ones. When I get further on in Bram's jumper, I am going to do a poll for finally knitting something for myself. Gulp. Christina said, just saw some peanut butter and jelly M&Ms and jalapeno M&Ms. Ew. No, thank ya. Glenda said hello to Atia. And then a strawberry shortcake M&M. M&Ms are getting crazy. Molly Dot says, I've got to organise some menses for tomorrow, so I'll skip the trivia. To be fair, I need to do that tomorrow. I need to order meds tomorrow and decant a lot of meds, so I feel you on that, Molly Dot. Christine's like, why am I looking? Nice cushion, ain't it though? To be fair, I've already got a cable knit pattern to do with the green chunky yarn that I got, which is like on the bottom shelf. Alisha is saying hello to Atia. Chocolate popcorn M&Ms. Christina, stop! Molly Dot saying, just make us jealous. It's Christina, right? Hi. Atia. Sorry. Hey, Atia. Hey, Atia. From Christina and Bestie. Oh, my boob hurts. You know when you know, those people with breasts, when, you know, a boob just randomly starts hurting. It's a good job because, like, my hair's covering me just holding my boob. There we go. Jamie said, not sure about jalapeno M&Ms, but a Mexican hot chocolate flavour with cinnamon and cayenne in the chocolate could be lovely. See, I can't have hot chocolate. It's not the thing of, like, I can't have it. It's the fact of that I got ill when I had a hot chocolate and I projectile vomited it everywhere. I feel like it must have had coffee in the mix, you know, to bring out the flavour in the chocolate. And that's why my body hit the reject button. So I've not actually drank hot chocolate since. Well, no, wait, I tell a lie. I did try, and I just had one sip, and it just took me back to then, and I was just like, can't do it. And Jean saying, you are so welcome, Paula. Shantel said, also, hand update, it's super itchy. Yeah. Don't scratch. If it itches, slap it. Spank it. We're talking about tattoos, by the way. Because Shantel got a new hand tattoo, and it's so pretty. Alisha says, some of those M&Ms I didn't know about, Christina. Molly says, I just got a big grocery order delivered. Nice. Any order that I got because I was craving potato chips. Guess that was the only thing I didn't get. Guess, yeah. Damn it. Auntie saying, damn, Molly. Oh, that sucks. Lexi says, I love putting M&Ms in my popcorn, but it's not the best way to eat it. Shantel saying, it's because you are the bestest bestie. Stop. Okay, continue. But behave. I love you. I need to get to the end of these comments so we can play trivia. Molly said, and I was charged, so... Sucks. Yeah, but you can get your money back, though. If you've been charged for it and you didn't receive the items, you should be able to get your money back. It just sucks that it's going to take, 3 to 5 business days for you to get your money back. Christina says Sunspring break is not until the 27th, but I think he has school that day. Oh, shucks. Molly says, thank you. My thoughts exactly, Atia. And then, oh well, gotta call DoorDash. To be fair, Chris was like, oh, we ran out of chicken nuggets for Wyatt, so I'm gonna do a Go Puff, which is basically like a DoorDash over here. And he was like, do you want anything? And I'm like, well, we've got like chicken burgers in the freezer just in case of emergencies, like if we run out of the chicken nuggets. And I was like, but if you go in to order some stuff off GoPuff, I could do with some fruit pastels and I've been really wanting gummy things lately. I don't know why. I don't usually go for gummy sweets. I'm usually not a sweet person. And if I am, it's usually chocolate and it's around that time. But yeah, apparently I'm just wanting like gummies and mints. Which is weird. Melissa said, my son's spring break is mid-April. Cannot wait to take that day off. Week. Okay. Christina said, I was Googling Alisha and looking for images. I closed it for safety. 'Cause you is smart. Alisha's saying, good idea, lol, to Christina. Yup. Molly Dot says, oh no, Molly. Jean says, I agree with everyone. Paula is pretty great. Oh. You guys. Molly says, thank you. I am very sad-faced. Oh, hug. Hug. Is it just squeeze? Nice. Christina says, but he is on break for his birthday, and you know what he really wants. I know. I've already told him that we're gonna do a D&D session. Chris is working on it. Molly says, I bet he Yes.
What am I working on?
The D&D campaign for Sean for his birthday. At the end of April. Not the end of April. Is it the beginning of April? It's the beginning of April. I think. Yes. End of this month, beginning of Christina, send me the date, because I'll forget. Chris was just like, okay. So I bet there is no way they will re-deliver one bag of chips. Probably not, because they're asses. Shantel, I will never behave, especially when it comes to showing love to my bestie. Aww. I love you, bestie. Molly says, to go to Disneyland, Christina. And then, nope, Molly from Christina. And then Christina's like, yup, Paula. His birthday's the 3rd. Okay, right. And that is Good Friday. And Wyatt is home. Yes, he will be. But hopefully, we'll be able to do it after. Molly says you are muted because phone. What did she say? Playing D&D. That's what he wants. He wants to play D&D. Christina said, but he is off the whole week before. Oh, okay. We might be able to do it before then. Love you too. Okay. Right. So, we're down to the bottom of the comments. That does mean we get to play some trivia. Yeah. So, if you're wanting to join us and playing some trivia, all you got to do is go to jackbox.tv. I'm sure one of you beautiful mods will put the link in the chat, because you was just like lightning with that, as usual. Put in your name and put in the room code, which will be on the screen momentarily as soon as I load up the game. Trivia, says Alisha. Jen says, woohoo, trivia. Corey says, my husband whipped his head around and said, D&D? I miss D&D. I mean, there is a section in my Discord to join the D&D chat, you know. We just have to work around Wyatt's schedule, because, you know, Wyatt. Alisha put in the link, and so did Bestie. I knew there was no point in me trying to put the link in, because you guys are like lightning. Okay. I'm the meeple. Alright, let's switch the screen. I can hear it. Woohoo! And speaking of gummy treats, I'm gonna go get one. Okay, so I have Starbursts, I have fruit pastels, and I have random juicers. I've never had these before. I feel like I want to try these ones. Plus, they're made with 3 real fruit juice, 5 sweets equals 1 serving, shut up, and they're only 82 calories per serving, so... Oh, but I could have 7 fruit pastels, and that's 1 serving, and they're 84 calories. I'm gonna try these, because if I don't like these, I can give them to Chris. I'm dropping my pen on the floor. So, we are currently full, but you can still go to jackbox.tv, put in the room code, and it will add you to the audience. We have 2 people in the audience already. Give me my sweets. well. I was not expecting to have the white marshmallowy stuff on the back. Strange. Shantel saying, "Ah, you ninja, Alisha." And that is the room quote. Room code, even. The room quote. And Alisha's like, "I'm quiet, lol." Alisha saying, "Now I want a jammy dodger." I mean, jammy dodgers are elite. Speaking of being quiet, my manager scared the absolute shit out of me at work today. Oh no! What did they do? That is the link and the code from Kasha. And then Bestie's like, "Kasha!" Okay. I'm gonna press enter, and I'm gonna carry on eating my gummies. Oh no, there's an orange one. So I'm gonna let the intro play. Fingers crossed, no mass murders. Ooh.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel. Crashing into another car, and then another car went ahead and crashed.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until close time. In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose. Up next.
Sorry, I'm just getting all the orange sweets out.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. There is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murderous game of trivia. Only one of you will survive. And I hope that one survivor will keep us in mind for their future vacation needs. Alright, first question. What is Morticia Adams' maiden name in the Addams family?
Which is
Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too. Time's almost up. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
everybody.
Well, didn't want that to happen. Let's keep moving. Why are brown eggs usually more expensive than white eggs? Time's running out. Who picked this? The rest of you, come with me. Welcome to room 113. Let's use one of my cousin
yeah.
Alisha's old stage props.
Okay. Everybody hide on the bottom row or as
Pick a
close to it as
space in this
possible.
box to hide yourself. Oh, I sure do hope you're claustrophobic. Choose now, or I'll choose for you.
If you can't go on the bottom row, go on the row above. Quick, Alisha! You'll die! Whew.
I hate it when people are too lazy to pick their own place to hide.
Oh no!
I guess I'll just put you here then.
Okay, so I'll stab from the other side.
Any good magic trick needs some helpful volunteers. I'm giving you a very sharp sword.
Okay.
On your device, choose a row or a column to... Stab, stab! What a terrible trick.
Oh, Jean!
Only one of you can survive this game. And who knows, maybe it'll be the audience. Hey audience, good luck out there. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's try another one. How many sides does a tetragon have? Almost out of time.
So I was the only one in the store because she wasn't in yet, so I took the opportunity to go to the bathroom.
This.
Nobody.
Everyone
When I
is
came out
wrong.
the bathroom, she was in the
Follow
bathroom.
me.
If I didn't go,
Welcome to room 227.
I would have
Ah, the lost art of letter writing.
definitely went my
I'm
pants.
going to dictate a message to you.
Oh,
Write
wow.
down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. And the letter begins now. Dear Safe Haven Security Systems, what would you say is your most common password? I don't want to be unoriginal, so please tell me the series of numbers that is most likely to give me access to my neighbor's home. Time's up. Alright, now let me get out my red pen and give this a once-over. And here's how you did. One of you did not take this job seriously. What is this garbage? I've seen Reddit threads that make more sense than this.
No, you haven't. Molly says not only are they doing a redelivery so I can have my tip, they give me $10 credit on my next order.
Surprise!
Amazing!
Dying doesn't mean you have to drop out. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Bestie says that's amazing, Molly. So now that my life has turned around, I
Let's
also
keep
found my
moving.
banana bag. I forgot I
Who
put
has
it
long floppy ears?
That would be a basset hound, baby. I forgot I put none in a small brown bag, and they're still looking. I was still looking for the big bag.
Time's
Wow,
almost up.
awesome!
Who picked this?
Everybody.
I don't like seeing that. Let's try another
I
one.
forgot why we were hiding.
What is British spume?
We've had this question before, and even I forgot. What orange one?
Time's running out.
No.
Who picked this?
Dang it.
The
Apparently,
rest of
all
you
day.
who are still alive, it's time.
I'll get you some.
Behave.
This is the one with the big creepy mirror.
These are not that
The
great.
ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will all the safe players. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's.
Are you gonna bring in the
Go ahead and start writing.
box, seeing as I know for a fact.
Pay attention to the words as they appear, and try to spot my auntie.
Wrapped the gift. No.
Right then. The whole point of wrapping it is
So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you
I
die.
think it's horrible. I'm just checking the spelling because I have been burnt before.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
No,
Looks like there's no fooling you. Aren't you special? You know what that means.
I'm not really a fan of these. I I know what'll make me feel better.
We're here.
Starburst.
When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Robert Galbraith is a pseudonym sometimes used by what famous author?
They can go by another name. He's still an absolute
Time's almost up.
dog doo-doo human. I've got to remember there's a child in the chat.
Who picked this?
I feel like Jen
Only a
refused to
ghost got it
answer.
wrong.
I
I'll have
mean,
to kill my writers. Let's keep moving.
Like, Derek's trying to mislead us, lol.
When you scare a ladybug, what does it do?
Who? I actually don't know.
Almost out of time. Who
Me and
picked
Derek's only trying the best.
this?
So technically,
I want to show you something.
ah,
I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone
That's
else is
fun
playing
sometimes.
too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will
they
kill
wrapped
you.
Starburst in super glue.
And it's already begun. The rules are on your device now. I wonder if
Okay,
anyone's
I
paying
think
attention to
like
what I'm
that
saying right now. Mushroom, mushroom, stinky shark, Sacramento. Rule time is coming to an end.
Oh, Crash is trying to kill you.
There's always someone out there better at following rules.
He made Alisha go pop.
Let's try another one. In what Daniel Day-Lewis film does he say the line, "Stay alive, no matter what occurs, I will find you"?
See, I'm saying the only one I've watched. But I'm probably wrong.
Time's running out.
I probably am definitely wrong.
Who picked this?
Oh no! I got it right! Yay!
Time for consequences.
Ages. I haven't seen Last of the Mohicans since I was a kid.
It's the Pegs game. You're going to drop
Okay.
down this board
1, 2,
and try
3,
to
or 4.
avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick
1,
which
2,
slots
3,
are
or 4.
death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
Hopefully we got you, bestie.
Okay,
Who did not
let
understand the
the
assignment?
games begin.
Who
Pick a
was
spot
it?
to drop from. It's fun. It's like you don't know if they're going right or left, but you know they're going down.
Oh. Whew, that was close.
Land. Come on, the idea is for people to die here.
Okay, who put it in the last slot? Fetzer.
The audience is currently in the lead. You go, audience. Embarrass the actual players.
That's my audience. Whoop, whoop. The soundtrack is epic, yes.
Let's keep moving.
Melissa also agrees.
What's at the top of Maslow's hierarchy of needs?
I don't know. Bestie's like, I'll never forget when Scott and I got that right.
Time's almost up.
And Derek's like, audience. Ooh. I've put number 4.
Picked this. It's time.
Uh-oh. 6, 6, 7.
Let's play with dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score.
Excuse me.
I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
Oh,
It's
sorry.
kind of spooky to see skulls on dice. Ooh. Time's almost up.
Someone's saying 6, 7 as well. Sorry. Oh,
Low scores displease me.
you just needed one more skull and you both would have lived. Ah, that sucks. Oh, that was mean.
Ah, crap. It's checkout time and too many of you are still alive. Let's fix that.
Derek, you currently have use of the custom
You've been very
emojis.
resilient, but only one of you can survive this game.
So if you go on
I
to
hope you don't mind a
if
little
you go into the
water.
comments for the emojis,
Only
you can
one of
use
these
the
keys will
4
open the lock to your tank.
ones that the 4 special ones.
So many keys to choose from.
Okay.
I always mix up my keys
You
at
don't have
home
to say
too.
sorry.
Ugh, so annoying.
Just
Try
letting
again.
you know. Oh, I was gonna choose that key, bestie. You wanna choose Zinnia? Okay, I'll have this. Ooh.
Wow, you're really bad at finding the right key. One last chance.
Which one are you gonna choose, Zinnia? Quickly!
Don't just float there. Do something.
Good job! Derek even called it. Derek said it was the first
Oh,
key.
I just remembered that I have oxygen tanks in storage. Sorry.
Sorry! You're not sorry at all.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category.
At least we died together.
Books in L. Frank Baum's Oz series. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for each correct
Go,
answer.
Zinnia. Go, Zinnia. Go, Zinnia.
You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it
One
was
will
going to
not
be
die.
just
The
you?
rest will die.
Aw, that's
I mean,
cute.
unless the
If a
audience
ghost catches up
gets
with you,
it,
they will steal
and then
your
if the
life
audience
force.
wins,
Then they can escape and win the game.
all the people in the audience
Here's
win.
everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Apple computers. You can't outrun that ghost forever. Official currency.
I mean, it was currency at one point, but obviously it's the euro now. Okay, so it's still left out. Okay.
I'm going too easy on you. Don't look behind you. Here comes the darkness. Marine mammals. Time is almost up.
Dang it! I went the other way. Ooh, go audience!
The darkness approaches. Former British colonies. Don't look back because there's a ghost right there. Let the darkness consume you. German composers. You stole some yummy life force.
Okay, you can have it back in mine.
Poisonous plants. Time is almost up.
Told ya.
Another life force swap. Cruciferous vegetables.
See, Derek, I did tell you you can use the custom emojis.
One last trap. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need to ace this next question. And if you're still alive and want to break through, you have to get all 3 answer choices right.
Dang it!
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Yay! Video win! Whoop, 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 whoop. Xenom wins! Twisted Game, 7,225 won. Weird, whatever it said right there. Good game, everybody! Okay. So good game, everybody. Also, RIPs to those who died. So, we currently have an hour and a half. So, trying to think. Oops, sorry. If we do a sprint, right, 90 minutes is too long. I feel like half an hour, well, an hour is too short. Well, if we're wanting to sneak in another game of trivia, shall we do another 45? Because then we can definitely fit in a trivia. And, you know, we can head over to Lexi's early. Yep. Okay. You're agreeing with the 45. Cool, cool. An hour. I mean, yeah. But if we're wanting to do trivia after that. All the GGs and way to goes to Zinnia. 45 is perfect sweet spot, I think. A little more, a little less. Yep. 45 and then trivia. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Zinnia. You have to let me know if that sound is too loud. Because I can't hear it. Hang on. Let me... Okay. Sorry, I just listened to it on YouTube. It's not too loud. Okay, cool. So Derek says, I'm gonna do my routine for the night. Well, good night, Derek. Sweet dreams. Molly said night, Derek. Kasia said good night, Derek. Thank you for being here. Bestie Shantel said night, night, Derek. Zinnia said, is there a ghost spirit? A ghost sprint? A ghost spirit? Yes, there is. Hang on. It's the cat with the Halloweeny skin. Not the cat, the noodles. So this one. There you go. It's a ghost kitty. GG night, Derek from Zinnia, and good night, Derek from Melissa. So where are you wanting to hang if we're having the ghost spirit? I mean, we can be in the kitchen. To be fair, we could be in the bedroom, we could be in the kitchen, we could be on the train. Derek, you can use the custom emojis. You don't have to use those emojis. That's why the name's green. The kitchen is good. Cool. Okay, do you want to be eating? Do you want to be cooking? Do you want to be chopping? It matches with the ghosty. That's fair. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so when you open up the emojis thing to are you using a phone or the computer? Eating or reading. Soon Paula will ask us if we want the guy. Yes, I will. Very soon. You're on the iPad. Okay. I'm trying to think. Let me do it on my phone, then I can try and see where the custom emojis are. Shush. Okay. So yeah, if you hit the smiley face next to the thing. This is not going to be good. Hang on. So Audrey's like, Audrey, I'll show him. Haha. Thanks for putting up with him. No worries. It's an absolute joy. Just show him where they are, and then I'm sure he'll enjoy that. I do can add more custom emojis now, because you guys are insane. And the more followers I have, the more members I have, the more emojis we can have. So, eating or reading. Let's do some reading. There you go. What sounds do you want? It's reading. Bestie saying it's not putting up with him. We love having him here. We do. Pancakes. Nom nom nom. Rain and fire. I got you. Okay, bye. Bye. Have good sleeps. Does that sound okay, or is it too loud? Let me know. Sounds good here. Bestie saying bye-bye, buddy. Okay. Well, let us put up the timer of 45. And then we will see you on the other side of 45 and play our last round of trivia before heading over to Lexi's house. Yeah! Audrey says, oh, thank you. I had to intervene at one point. Gotta learn some etiquette online. So, adequate online etiquette. I mean, he's completely fine. And to be fair, I feel like if I said something to him, like if he got too, like, you know, out of line, online etiquette-wise, he would listen. So, no, I don't think he has been on out of line, but teaching them online etiquette is a smart thing to do. But yes, with that, we shall go into a sprint. We'll see everyone on the other side for our final round of trivia. Enjoy whatever you choose to do in these 45. Happy sprinting! we're back. How did we do that final sprinty sprint? Ooh. I think I figured out my TBR. I just need to find one book. Ooh. Why are you doing that, camera? Calm yourself, sir. I did go in and talk to Chris for a little bit. And I put on pimple patches to stop me picking at my spots. Because it feels like it's the only way that... Because I'm a skin picker. So if it's like raised, or if I have like my dry skin. So yeah. When my psoriasis... So being a skin picker and having psoriasis... it's really bad. So yeah. Pimple patches acquired. Bum, 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 da-dum, bum. Alicia's like, trivia and see you in 45. I am still watching Alicia's video because I keep getting distracted and doing other things. Tell me you've got ADHD without telling me you've got ADHD. Audrey saying, yeah, there are some stuff that were not sent for a reason. I mean, he is only 9. Yeah. Fair. Kasha saying, that's how you learn. All good. He was great. Melissa said, I think 45 is nice. Faithful! Present!
Happy anniversary to you.
Shut up, give me!
Happy
Give me!
anniversary to you.
Give me!
Happy
I didn't do this when I gave you yours.
I wink.
Oh, you're forgetting something. This for you.
Happy anniversary to you. Hip hip.
Yay! Thanks. Yes. Ooh. She bougie. Oh, she's even wrapped. Oh no, the sticker ripped. Nuts. Fine.
You want to be like that? Fine.
So, we've got the passion set, stainless steel. Interchangeable needles. Come on. Oh. Damn, she bougie. Thank you.
I got you a quesadilla.
Quesadilla. So these are the knitting needles. And I'm guessing these are all the cables and all the stuff. No, where are all the cables? Oh, there they are. Ooh, stitch markers. More stitch markers. Tapestry needle. More stitch markers and another tapestry needle. And more stitch markers. Jesus. I don't think I'm going to run out of stitch markers anytime soon.
Depends how many stitches you buy.
Did I actually unmute myself? I did. And we got our needle gauge thing. So yeah, this is like the Knit Pro Mindful collection. Just go on the ends of your needles. Oh no! I dropped a thing.
I see a pin.
I see it.
It's not a sharp pin, it's a pin for the turning of the things. And then some extenders. Cool.
Okay. Thank you very much for the card.
You're welcome.
I'll leave you to your...
So thanks for the card. Yeah, and the Spectrum.
Okay, yes, you bought me a nostalgic computer. Thank you very, very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Wasn't it the one with all the cables? What is it? 4.
Because my mouth's dry.
Sippy sip. You might want to put more juice in there.
No, it's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2.
2,
3, 4.
4, 5, 6. They've just tied them together. Okay. What was that? Huh? Thank you, baby. So these go from a 2.5 all the way up to a 10mm. Ooh. Damn. The 2.5 are so skinny. And they actually have like embossed on the I don't know. Are they embossed? Would you say embossed or etched? Probably be easier to show you on the big needles. Where's my fuckers button? Okay. So I don't know if you'll be able to see that. Can you? Focus. Oh wait. Gotta do the YouTuber thing. So yeah, etched onto the actual needle themselves are words. Like this one has balance. The 9mm has inspire. The 8mm has serene. The 6.5 is share. 6mm is peace. 5.5 is believe. The 5mm is exhale. Rejoice is the 4.5. The 4 is dream. 3.75 is create. 3.5 is breathe. Again? No, just I've not had that one before. I've had exhale. Okay. Imagine on the 2. Oh no, 3.25, and then on 3mm, it's explore. So I was saying that it was a US 2.5. So it's a very cute collection, and I love that it opens up. And it's bougie. So I'm excited to switch out my needles on my knitting. Hey, exciting. Yay. Faithful, sending love and a tickle to the like button as I look by the TV. No worries. Glenda saying hey to Audrey and Faithful. Cash is saying hi to Glenda and hey Faithful. Shantel, Faithful babes. Glenda saying hello to Kasha. Oops, my comments jumped. Come back. There we go. Jen got to 19% and had a chili for dinner. Ooh. Bestie finished their manga and they started last night. Nice. Molly said thank you for sprints. You're more than welcome. Lexi says I'm listening, but I have 5 pages left in my book. No worries. Jean is watching episode 1 in season 2 of True Blood. Yes. Alisha, which video are you watching? The new one. Yes. Christopher from Shantel. Molly say woot. Gina, does that say Disney knitting needles? It does not. Molly does say lovely pack. Shantel say pretty. Yes, they are. And Molly's like, how did he know? Wink. Happy anniversary from Molly. Why, thank you. 18 frickin' years. I even wrote in the card, I was like, our relationship can vote. Megan says, nice. Molly, happy ball and chain day. Yeah. Happy anniversary from Megan. Thank you very much. Happy anniversary, bestie. Why, thank you, bestie. Happy anniversary, Apollo Christopher from Alisha. Thank you. Sorry, my comments jumped again. Jean saying, I don't remember any of this episode. So good job you're rewatching it then. Happy anniversary. From Zinnia, thank you. And Cash said, happy day to you guys. Yeah, and do you know the best thing? We get to go when we go to bed. We get to try and get in our bed when Wyatt's already in it. Aww. He wanted to share our anniversary with us too. He wouldn't go to sleep in his bed. He's asleep in ours. Hello, Pearl. I've been busy. It's been a busy day so far. Glad I caught you. No worries. Well, we have had our last sprint, but we are going to play one round of trivia before we head over to Lexi's house to carry on Vikingathon sprints. Pearl said hey there to Kasha, Zinnia, Jean, Alisha, and Shantel. Melissa says, oh, those are lovely, right? Pearl said hi to Melissa. Alisha said hey to Pearl. Hope all is well. Hope you are well. Lexi said, okay, finished on Wings of Blood 5 stars for sure. Ooh, also, that reminds me, I didn't show you what Lexi shared as a teaser. I mean, we know you're gonna be going and seeing Lexi in half an hour. Well, just under. But yeah, post-it notes. Ooh, you excited? I have no idea what they mean, but I'm intrigued. Pearl said to Alisha, busy running around today. How are you? Feeling better? Alisha says, I am indeed feeling better, Pearl. Pearl says, happy anniversary. Thank you. Alisha says, I am so glad. Oh no, Pearl said to Alisha, I am so glad. What a terrible time it was for you. It was. Shantel says, was you guys? We love you too. Melissa saying hey to Pearl. Alisha saying, oop, I know the feeling. My relationship is almost legal for drinking. Lol. To be fair, ours is legal for drinking in this country because you have to be 18 for a drink and to vote. It's 21 for you guys in America. Is it the same in Canada? Is the drinking age 21 too? Cash saying, lol, facts. Glenda said, hey to Pearl. Pearl says, hi there, Glenda, how are you? Lexi said, the surprise is ready. I made a video to show y'all and everything during the last round of trivia. Jean says, happy anniversary, Chris and Paula. Why, thank you. Alisha says, mine can vote, but not drink it, lol. We are at 20 years. To be fair, like I said, this guy deserves a medal for putting up with me for this long. But, it's just the needles are so freaking smooth. It's insane. Just. I have a feeling because they are so smooth that my ball's just gonna straight up slip off the needles. So, current project. So I'm on a 5mm now. They're a lot shorter than the ones that I have now. I feel like they're a bit sharper though. And to be fair, they're not short by that much. I'd say a little. But then, don't know how long it'll be with the having the cable on. Because the cable of this one's only little. I feel like these are quite lengthy. Hang on. Okay. Does it say stuff on the actual cable? What the frick? Holy crap. They're a swivel cord. It's a swivel. Hang on. That's awesome. That just made my day. It's the small things that amuse small minds. Pearl said Canadian some provinces is 18, some 19, all can vote at 18, legal marriage age is 16, I think. How mental is that? You can marry someone at 16, but yet you can't drink or vote until you're 18. Crazy. Cash say nice. Jean says drinking age in Ontario is 19, for Quebec it's 18. Crazy. Cash is saying I've been with my partner since 2003 and I'm always like, how? Right? It's like, I know how annoying I am. I'm closer to you. I'm closer to me than anyone. Melissa says we'll be 19 years in August, but May will mark our first date. 25 years ago. Aww. Cash says the exact same thing. Aww. Don't show Wyatt the swivel cord. Yeah, nah. He ain't getting his grubby little mitts on these. I'm so excited. I mean, are they all a swivel cord? They are. Oh my god. This makes me so happy. Cash is saying, Jean, the voice of reason. But while I'm freaking out and like, you know, over my new shiny things, because, you know, they shiny. Let's pull up some trivia, shall we? What is the name of the song that's in my head? It's the one from Heated Rivalry. I don't know who the singer is. It's called Bad Things. And it's probably in my head because Jean sent me a video. Oh yeah, Caitlin Russo. It's the song at the end when they're in the car. But yeah, I think you sent me the video where someone like saw the live performance. And she was wearing a Boston Raiders jersey. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, fair. Totally agree. So, if you're wanting to join us for one final game of trivia, all you have to do is go to jackbox.tv and put in the room code, which will be on the screen shortly. Ooh, I'm the stocky one now. Let's switch the scenes so you guys can see. I need to turn that off at the bottom, because clearly it's not working. I feel like I'm missing a chord. Uh-oh, Alisha got the fish! When I've been the hat in the past, I get the hat. We shall see, Jean. I'm definitely missing a set of chords. And by that I mean I had them and then I've dropped them. No, 2, 4, 6. I'm not though. Okay, last chance. Molly says, I'm headed to bed, hopefully for the night, but who knows? If I can't sleep, y'all see me again. I mean, on Lexi's years. So, yes. Feel free to go to jackbox.tv, put in the room code, put in your name, and it'll add to the audience. Melissa says good night to Molly. Lexi says, alright, I'll join the audience when I get back inside. Need to take Ali out. No worries. And Cash says, Paula, is that song called Bad Things? It is. Right, I'm going to press enter. And I'm gonna let the intro play. Because I'm excited and I want to take a closer look at my phone.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel. Crashing into another car, and then another car went ahead and crashed.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations, until close ties to Donna. In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose. Up next, a monkey who loves ice cream.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, no! It broke! I'm pressing the skip button, seeing if anything happens. It's not. Guess we're having a reboot. Well, that was interesting. Let's try this again, shall we? You weren't, Melissa. Everybody remember to refresh. Because there is a slight delay. Megan got in first this time. Megan! I don't know if this code will be long enough. I mean, I'm gonna try anybody. Alicia's like, Jean stole my fish! Oh, Alisha stole Jean's hat. Jean, you need to come back. Jean got the purple one. Okay, so we're waiting for the two people that were in the audience. Yeah, you can skip it. Ooh, Shantel was eager to get in. Syantel. Kasha says, husband always ruins murder party trivia unless they're delivering dinner. Megan says truth, and he's playing Gloomhaven, so it's kind of heavy. Okay. My Viking name. Syantel. Yeah, I mean, it works. I don't know if this will be long enough. I mean, I feel like it might for the yoke. But once I start picking up the shoulders... Oh, no. No, I might just have to add this... I might have to add these needles to this cable. But I wanted to use the cool swivel cable. Womp, womp, womp. Okay. I'm gonna press start. Megan, you can skip the intro if you so wish. Cash is like Gloomhaven sounds like a vibe. It is. It's a good game. Good game. See, I don't get why they sent... Well, why I've got 6 cables and each one of them is exactly the same size. That's nuts. Ooh, 3 in the audience. Okay. Remember, you can join the audience at any time. So, yes. Good luck, everybody. Fingers crossed. No mass murders. And if I say something, listen to me. Good luck, everybody. Let's do this. Remember to hydrate.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life. Only one of you will survive. Anyway, we know you have many choices for your murder hotel needs, and we're grateful you chose us. Alright, first question. What color are the leaves of my beautiful birch trees as they swirl in the autumn breeze? Use your device to answer the question. I'm talking to you too, audience.
Yeah, audience. What is it?
Time's almost up. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Me. And Pearl, and Alisha, and Zillion.
The rest of you, come with me. And here are your bags. Welcome to room 105. It's magic time. Pick a space inside the box to hide. I'm not
Hide
sure
on
if
the
there's
bottom
oxygen,
row.
so try shallow breathing.
Everybody stab
Any
on the
good
top
magic
row.
trick needs some helpful volunteers. Here's the fun part. You get a sword. On your device, choose a row or a column. Stab, stab.
Ooh.
Oh man. Who will win? Who will die? Maybe the audience. Hey audience, I hope you all die in my game. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's keep moving. About how many detective novels did Agatha Christie write?
A butt ton. The technical term.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Dang it. I picked too many.
The rest of you, it's time.
You just done.
Welcome to room 237. I hope you like gifts.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
These are precious family treasures I give away as punishments. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Beware the one with the prettiest paper.
Oh, no,
Dear, my mother's
Pearl.
wig. I'm powerless when I think Mother's around. Mother! I knew you'd be back. Now give me a kiss and get back in the game.
I suppose you have good luck now, Pearl.
When I was a kid, I used to ride this elevator
Not
up
snacking
and
on
down
the
all
stitches.
day. It probably would have annoyed the guests if they lived long enough to notice. They were dead.
I like these.
Let's try another one. What color is the outside of a J. Airedale pumpkin?
Ooh. I think this. I don't know for now.
Almost out of time. Who picked this? Oh, Mother, I can't send you to the killing floor. Which leaves only you. I want to show you something. Oh, look, it's the loser wheel.
Oh
Spin that thing.
no! Good vibes.
I gotta admit, this is nobody's favorite game. This is why I like the loser wheel so much. you're back. Remember, dead players are still players, just more see-through. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Which came first? Time's running out. Who picked this? The rest of you who are still alive, time for consequences. Let's play with spooky dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score, but go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. Honestly, it's mostly just an excuse to use these cool skull dice.
Oh,
You
Gene
busted.
No!
Explosions really are the best outcome for this game.
Why you always taking one for the team, Gene? He's so
Let's
bougie.
keep moving.
Sorry.
Where was judo developed? Time's almost up.
Sorry, Lexi, I know we're running over.
Who picked this?
Dang it!
Follow me. Are you ready to fall? In love with my new minigame?
Please do 1, 2, 3,
You're going to
4,
drop down this
please.
board and try to avoid the death zones.
I mean,
You know
I'll
what?
probably
We
still
need
end
some
up hitting
death
the
zones.
death zone. 'Cause,
Go
yeah,
ahead,
it's
everyone
me.
else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
1, 2, 3, or 4, please. You
Okay,
did not understand the assignment.
let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. It's fun.
Catch her with the ballsy move.
This was a lot harder to build than you'd guess.
Fair. I knew I was gonna
Congratulations!
die.
I see you've landed in a death zone.
Yeah. But who killed me? Everyone's gonna get one. It was Zinnia! Alright, fess up. Who didn't put it in slot 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Let's try another one. Gah, I'm such a sucker for royal weddings. Who did Prince Harry marry in 2018?
I don't know. Is it 4? Oh no, you did 4, okay.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Okay.
I want to show
I
you
haven't
something.
watched Suits. I lie. I've watched the first episode because the way he did that was amazing.
Let's do a spooky
But-
handwriting test.
Other than that, I've not watched it.
The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Start writing on that mirror. Pay attention to the words as they appear and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
It is toilet, bestie.
Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Aw, you got it. Whatever, that ghost has terrible penmanship. It's so weird having my mom play the game. I wonder if this ever happened to Pat Sajak. Let's keep moving. Olivia Colman won Best Actress at the Oscars for portraying which queen in The Favorite? Time's running out. Who picked this? It's time. This one lets you protect yourself with the password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked,
Sorry
you
if you
die.
guys can hear rhythmic thumping. My leg is apparently popping off.
Hurry up!
Quick, bestie! Uh-oh.
Couldn't think of one? I'll enter one for you. It's going to be a word that rhymes with Bill.
Oh,
Now
no.
everyone else will try to crack the password. As a
Everybody
team,
knows what it's
guess the
gonna
password
be.
on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before, your security's been breached.
Sorry, bestie. I couldn't even type in a word.
Let's try another
Lol.
one. What car company built that weird little robot called Asimo?
There's too much going on in the background. My poor ADHD brain.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
I can't believe I picked that. I was
Come
going
with
with
me.
Hyundai, but I switched it at the last second. Did you need to go, Shantel, so quickly, Megan?
Why don't we just relax and play the game
We're gonna
Quiplash?
crash again to play Quick
Hey,
Blast!
it's exhausting coming up with these mini-game ideas.
Remember
The
to
game will
hit
send a funny writing
enter.
prompt to your devices. Enter the best answer you can think of and hit send. The timer for this one's a little longer, mostly as a way of torturing anyone that's watching.
I'm fine with that. What just happened? Come on! It was Cash's favorite and the game crashed. What the hell? That's like twice in a row. I'm sorry. Okay, Lexi. We've got to head over to Lexi's. We're already over time. And then he's like, let's play a quick round of Quiplash. I mean... everybody wins. If the game crashes, everybody wins. Hey, Rally. Sorry to see you fall. Thank you, though. No worries. If the game crashes, everybody wins. So basically, we've just played two back-to-back games and we won both times. Because we're amazing. Cash was like, I didn't even put my answer in it. I did. It happened. No. Right, I was like, we're all winners. See, I'll get my shits together because I've got to schedule a movie night and I've got to schedule a games night because, you know, it's just crazy. So, yeah. An extra round next time, maybe. Winner, chicken dinner. Yup. Right. Does Vikingathon have a submission form? I don't think so. Not to my knowledge, but I could be wrong. I don't know for definite. Just as a heads up, Lexi is next. The pinned comment at the top is to the playlist. So if you're not on the playlist, get on it. And it should take you automatically to Lexi's. Zinnia saying thanks for the sprints and have a good night, everyone. You too, Zinnia. I mean, I'll see you all over on Lexi's anyway. Jean saying that was a topic. What was the topic, Kasha or Megan? Riley says, okay, wanted to make sure I was not missing anything. I mean, there are graphics to actually post. So, like, post your things on social media. So, like, on your Instagram or in the Discord. So, there's not so much a submissions form as so much a... Blah, 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 blah. Where are you now? Obviously, I can't find it when I'm looking for it. No. So there we go. It's in Vikingathon graphics. So yeah, there's like the currently reading graphics for that Vikingathon, and then like, you know, your clan path. God, that's so bright. And whether you're choosing the God's path or the mixed path. So yeah, no submission form as such, but you can actually throw in your stuff. Megan, a sure sign you don't want to touch a complimentary breakfast. My reply was, it's leftovers from last night's dinner. Oh no, I love leftovers. Well, you don't want to touch it. Pearl says, I'm going to bed. Thanks for the fun. See everyone tomorrow. That you will, Pearl. Oh, just a reminder that the talk for Outdrawn is tomorrow at 6 p.m. BST. So, I don't know what time that is for everybody else, because we haven't hit the time change yet. So, we're 4 hours ahead. It should be 2 p.m. EST or EDT. Mine was, it was prepared by Dexter. Yeah, Megan wins. Thank you, Paul, for hosting. See you and Shantel tomorrow for the book club live show. Yes, you will. Bestie saying night to Pearl. Pearl saying night to Shantel. Cash saying Megan wins. Melissa saying thanks for the sprints tonight, Pearl. You're welcome. Glenda saying good night, Pearl, and good sleep and take care. Jean voted for Megan's. Jean's laughing. Thanks, Glenda. Night night. Oops. Glenda, you too from Pearl. Thanks for the sprints. From Megan. Alisha says off to watch Sopranos with the hubby. Thank you for the sprints. Have a great night, everyone. You too, Alisha. Glenda saying good night to all those who are headed to bed. See some of you on Lexi sprints. I'll pop in for a bit. Cash says thank you for the sprints. Another lovely Monday. You're welcome. Bestie saying night to Alisha. And thanks for the sprints, Paula. You are most welcome. Righty ho then. This has been awesome because you guys make it awesome. I love y'all very, very muchly. Hopefully we will see everyone for the Outdrawn talk tomorrow. But yes, I will head into Lexi's for a little bit, say hi, because I wants to know what the big reveal is. I needs to see it. But yes, thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you in the next one. Bye!